2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around.
Why does my hair look weird recently?
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
So I try to puff it up behind, but it just doesn't puff up the right way and it looks kind of... eh. Just giving everything a minute.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Okay, just checking if everything's working fine, making sure.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Yeah, before I continue with the archon quest, I'm just gonna give everything a minute. PC just needs to cool down a little bit. Wi-Fi. Yeah, screen, but... making sure... What was that sprint sound? Wow. I have her on right now. This is my friendship team overall, but I just have her on for the... what are they called? Something notes? I collected a few. Some intel, whatever it was. It's gonna be above the heads, isn't it? Yeah, like this one, for example. That's what I'm looking for. Edit. I think it was here, I think. I swear there was one person here. And it's like as you go through the Archon quests, the guys are going to be unlocked. The guys are going to be unlocked. There was one kid here, I think. Someone. No. Oh, I did this, didn't I? Yeah. Ah, Lottie? Yep. Reported intel. Yep. Thank you. I knew there was one here. No. Uh-huh. Yep, there's another one. I think I had one extra, and you need 4 every time. An extra 3, so I need 1 more, if that's true. If not, then 2 more, but that's fine. I'll just collect them as I go along. Not to worry. Been here, where else could I go? Right here. Come on, Earth. Humans with intel. I need humans with intel. Anybody? Ooh.
He must be here to buy supplies. I'm no good at handling people that uptight. Better get going while I still can.
But I was just trying to do my duty as a keeper.
Oh, we're just gonna be scattered around the whole map. And I've been here, and I don't think there's anybody over there. I'm just,
Rain? Go, go, go! We gotta find some cover before we get soaked.
I'm just collecting intel before I start the open quest. Part... no, 7 and 8, yeah. Oh, okay.
You're my target! Yikes! It's her again! The one who uses those super pricey cosmetics? Huh. Maybe I should try them out sometime. Though, thinking about it, I've never actually worn makeup in my life.
Yep, you're done. No one here. You're done. Yeah, I've been up here, but how about the other side? Yeah. Oh!
Smash and grab!
Supposed to be a cushy job where you just clock in, sleep, and get paid.
Anybody? Nope. Because you can give them to Catherine after you get enough.
Add Astra.
Which I do have enough, okay? Perfect. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot it gives me a quest. Locals currently, but another quest. Okay, never mind then. Okay, I'll leave it for now. Anyways. To the Archon quest I go. Let me just switch team real quick. This is my friendship team. I need to get my Premium Bloom team. Well, Luna Bloom team out. I say premium because it's, you know, Nod Krai characters. They're gonna be perfect for this. And quest log. Nope, that was events. Quests, there we go, and there we go. Okay. Okay, I thought I could climb up here, but those last Archon quests, they were pretty fun, weren't they? Full of emotions as well, full of events. Not events, full of excitement and, I want to use another word for events. Happenings. Okay. But yeah, it was fun last time, now I have to get pretty serious. Because the Toria's back.
Looks like the game's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler.
Come on.
Okay, eavesdrop over red hair.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod Krai.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nod Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, but at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You could.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Nope. Well, that because the special phase system function will be unavailable. Yeah, I think I'm done with everything for now. I'm sure you have the best experiences the experience and expert. So when you have ample time to complete. How long is this quest gonna be then? Did I just... Yeah, I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
There.
But can I at least take some breaks
All
during the
these
quest?
broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Want access? I can. I don't know. That was kind of weird earlier. I seem to be free to just, you know, wander off somewhere and leave the Archon quest for now, so I don't know what that was about.
Accelerating.
Okay, now I'm in a, you know, special area. Okay, why does it keep giving me Hydrolumine instead of Pyro? Like, cause Nalan was the, you know, most recent nation before this one. Would be nice to find some chests, but nope. Okay, I seem to have answered the question myself, why Hydrolumine. It's to trigger the blooms and lunar blooms, but still. I should just be there as more support.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh, great.
The night comes. Close your eyes.
Ah, you're trapped. For now, at least I think. Come there.
Receive my blessing. Water jet!
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Did you just blow up? Or get eaten to death? Oh, either way, it's brutal. Oh, they saw me anyway, didn't they? Right?
Branch into soul.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Okay, like this. Always check for chests.
Let's go around.
Oh, but the music here is quite cool.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod Krai.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod Krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I fear this could get ugly.
Yep. I just want Columbina back. Went to the same mysterious place as Olindus and Rere.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Thank you. trying to reach the enemy, but something is in your way. Why did my oh. Okay, my traveler just died. Heal. Okay, what? Oh. Okay, the active character has to grab it. Any more of the heals, please? I don't want to use food. Okay, I think I have to use food. Oh, no. Okay, traveler. Okay, well, this will do. Chest. I'm trying to remember that one traveler quote. This world is full of unimaginable treasures, something like that. This world is full of, I forgot the second part. I didn't main traveler for long when I first started Genshin.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Dude, you're giving me a sore throat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
Really? They're trapped?
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
Flashback.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood.
I mean, what else would that be?
I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag!
Oh, so she did leave. Okay.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Yeah, we've already had one harbinger who was like, oh, I'll be god. That didn't work out so well for him. It was skirmish.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
This one seems more insane than him, so...
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now?
Cussing?
Let's see.
Cussing or will I have to wait, really? Oh.
For the everlasting forest.
I'm just fighting a regular human, am I not?
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Wow, whoa, okay. Oh my god, he's doing the same thing as the knave.
Receive my book.
The mystery unravels.
Come on, bloom him to death, come on. What? Oh, hi.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally.
Stop.
What
Oh
a
my.
farce. You're clearly here
Oh
to
my.
destroy
Okay.
my research.
He's bugging me.
I say your research is more valuable than me.
What is that? Oh,
Am
wait.
I wrong?
I can't destroy them? Oh, I can. Okay.
Your
Oh,
actions betray your fear of me.
I didn't realize that she was on my team. Use Bloom to charge Bloom reactions to convert. Oh, now I use Bloom. Okay.
Branches a song by the frostman of old.
Observe.
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Come on. Oh, I have these things.
Beware the creatures of the night.
You poor lost lamb.
You won't feel a thing.
Be silent.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh boy. He's rough. At this point, what is the point of Traveler being here? Why can't you let me have my own team? Do it so like you allow me to fight with my own team, but then quickly kind of switch, you know, between these characters for the story.
With the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile.
What the heck did he just do? He literally blew me away. Oh great, he regenerated. Please just make it a cutscene.
Let's go.
Oh my god, okay.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Of course you do.
Watch out!
What the?
Traveler's trapped.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Oh, he's doing the same thing as he did before. Only the traveler can see him. Load game, there we go. Where did he take me? Oh. Okay.
What? Just Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
What is that?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something?
Sorry, I'm not...
Well, feel...
Okay, what did he just do?
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be...
Very good.
A false memory.
I knew you had it in you.
I was wondering, what did he do? Like time travel or something?
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
It's kind of like the Matrix. Oh, you don't like this life? We could just give you another one. Oops, is that kind of like a cutscene? No? Or is that just a version of a loading screen? Columbina.
I'm still alive.
Whoa, where's this?
Where is this place? It took all my strength to... So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space... Or... No. I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return.
But he can't do anything without you. POV.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki.
Okay.
Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Okay, I can dash.
Where does this lead?
Memories.
Could it be the exit?
Another layer of the realm. Or...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Her memories.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Oh, okay, whoops. Thought I could just have to, you know, go around or activate something.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these...
Memories, yeah.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. The people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Okay, so
Welcome
now
home,
I can
Moon
explore.
Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Do I have to go through everything again?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card.
The last one was death, wasn't it?
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse?
Oh my, did she just do the pull an interstellar on us right now? Kind of like coming out from an extra dimension to literally influence your own moves in the past by your present / future self.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
Oh, and that's...
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching... Is this... a wind? No, Traveler!
This is going to be very confusing.
Paimon, listen to me.
For now. Because, like, Columbina just looks like she can kind of travel through, like, timelines, travel through different spaces. So yeah, that'll be interesting, to hear an explanation behind that. But yeah, oh yeah, Traveler got taken.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose!
They've never...
There's nothing you could do!
They've never been separated like this, have they? Oh, Paimon.
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna... die?
This is the first time Paimon cried like this.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
Yep, he's insane.
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
I just realized what that thing on his shoulders looks like. A literal old doctor mask. That's an interesting detail.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her, right?
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
Someone bring Traveler home before Paimon has a mental breakdown.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
She's gonna help.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that.
No? Oh, come on, have a little sympathy, man.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Wow.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
This is gonna make me cry in a second.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Is she searching for Kuvaki energy?
I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there...
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features.
Such as the Golden Traveler.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do... Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod Krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod Krai's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what...
Okay, when Low Flower appears, it's gonna be Columbina POV.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel... well...
She kind of breathes too loud into the microphone, doesn't she?
I should try and... The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I to gather these scattered
Hold
fragments.
to channel your power. Come on, there we go.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
What else did she influence? The card was one thing. What else?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, why does she sound different?
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Mm-hmm. And Catherine sounds different.
Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Oh wait, didn't she spend her day here when she was invisible?
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Oh.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Yeah, that's what that was. She was invisible then.
Mama, the Traveler, and Miss...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Oh, so that was her energy there as well. Calling out to Traveler.
Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared.
Yep.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now?
Oh, yeah.
Is it really possible that if I keep following them, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if...
Trying to stop her from
getting
leaving.
weak. I'll just have to come on, Columbine.
Okay. Oh, that's it.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone, it feels... strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Oh boy. Okay, I don't like this new design of him.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean...
The artificial one is complete.
What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it...
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary... Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
He's seriously suggesting the Matrix.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Well, yeah, duh.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit.
He's insane.
I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Yeah, what about him?
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
No, because you're even more insane than Child. That dude tried to drown a nation for an item. You are trying to kill the whole world by the looks of it.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not?
Did
Should
we
the
work
good
with Child?
associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Well, Kinda, but what is your point, bud?
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
So what is your mutual benefit with the Traveler then?
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit.
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Yeah.
That's quite an accusation.
Oh, really?
Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Oh.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Oh, okay. Whoa, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, thought that was gonna be a cutscene.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Huh. Wow, okay. He's literally trying to create a matrix.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh, okay. Give them unlimited power. Oh, gee. Oh, I can beat them on my own. Defeat the opponents before you. I just want to see what happens if I defeat this one normally. Oh, you can't. Okay. They just restore HP. Huh.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Good questions, but way too philosophical if you just want to lead a simple life. Ah, swimming through air.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Wow. Under the clouds, over the clouds.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloom. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Nope. Her only interest is finding the twin, isn't it?
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
I think so.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
Don't say loop. You've been to Sumeru, haven't you?
We're completely different. I embrace everything that
Reminds me
life
of the
throws at me.
Samsara
I am
Festival.
engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you,
I could do better.
can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Yes.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Sorry, real quick, did these subtitles just misgender right now? I will find him, and in the subtitles, I will find her. I'm the her. I'm looking for the him.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Aren't I stuck here?
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
Oof, the Torre. Okay, you're getting really oddly deep with this whole philosophical and emotional stuff. How does he know that? Okay, it can't be with the whole Trilune thing, it can't be. He just knows a lot about the Traveler.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
What you want is not friendship but family. I'll be your family, I'll be your husband. Will you marry me? No, I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Consider joining my experiment. In return, I'll bring your journey to an end. Like, do you mean literally? Or literally means death? But...
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me.
Yeah,
but
don't trust him.
Time, he's stating some very human truths.
You mean?
Of course, He's
Oh,
right
don't do
about my
that.
predicament. How can I deny it?
Game, don't do that, please. I will have to make a
faced
decision.
Ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Isn't that kind of the role of a traveler? I mean, sure, she was kind of roped into that responsibility, but
I want
role.
to see
Sorry,
him.
not responsibility.
After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
Oh.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nod Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good
The
for
only
you,
employee.
if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, Boss.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy?
But Boss...
Well, Nefer,
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology sample. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Arcana.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. As an added incentive, get there fast enough.
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androne with...
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Your voice
Nicole?
again. Nicole?
Yeah, once the others hear that the Traveler's gone, they will jump on the rescue Traveler mission.
Whoa, that was loud. And it...
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these."
Huh? Is this... a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
It's cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distance.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Split into groups again. Okay. Luga. It's funny that this character is not new to me, because I did the I forgot what they're called. The local meeting points? Meeting points, yeah, meeting points where you give the Nod Krai sigils.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that...
We just held a strategy.
And we're gonna just skip all this. We're just gonna have these like mini conversations between each other.
In short, we need everyone gone from...
I only hope
yeah,
we have
evacuation talks.
Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good.
Yep.
I'm sure... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
Master.
Why not guess...
You mentioned that you have... how...
I doubt it will be...
I know you're a Lightkeeper. However bad things have gotten, I don't mean to pry. And it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod Krai.
Oh, okay.
As such, I cannot leave.
What? No. Why?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Oh, wait, he was talking about the Tory. Okay.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
And what?
Nothing I can do about it.
Hey, you mean you're...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of...
Fine.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
The way he addressed, like, you're not human, are you?
Just promise me.
Also...
That's what that was, because I skipped a little too quickly. You're not human, are you? Iluga looks cool, though. I like his design.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
I was trying. Oops. Too far. Come on, feathers, come to me. One more. There we go.
Do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this
What is that?
space,
Another hotel room?
it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh no, it was not the hotel room, but the tavern.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
That was Columbina?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so if nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Oh?
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I want... Best not to Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
What is she gonna place? A cat? Oh yeah, animals can see spirits, can't they?
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
Oh?
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
Oh, okay. What's, Oh, I see. Huh, it's pretty cool. Ooh, okay, it moved. It gets shorter each time. Is she not gonna finish the message? Eee, so short. Stay. Okay, there we go.
There's a noise. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
What's this?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you.
Oh, so this is a memory, okay.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
When was this?
Wait. So this is the night after. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
Oh, hi there. Hello.
Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Currently doing the
starting from the moment I fell in?
conquests. Wait, what? Does this mean that we've not reached reflection? Oh, wait, so she shows up when, like, the moon is the brightest?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice...
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Move something?
Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
I don't understand how all this past, present, future thing works.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. I wish I could stay here, but I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
They found it.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
I just got a mini chills reading that. Well, reading when they read it.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But
Okay.
her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari.
We just never discovered them.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Oh no, I hate that question.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a
Okay, so that was pretty cool. How do you even... The past is the future, well, that's...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nod Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also, I must say these books are...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan...
Detected free.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have to...
Nothing can calm me down at a time.
It's Mr. Flint's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I...
What do you want? Where...
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to share it via the...
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
Explain to them about Columbina.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And if she can't control the flow of time in there...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her?
So that space is her death.
Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. All right, I need...
Sure, I'll
It's like these little dialogues, I'm just kind of, skipping ahead. This quest is already kind of looking to be long.
Are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varga to Speaking of the traveler, there's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs... Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since you offered Paimon, this is the traveler and Paimon's luggage.
That's
It's
sweet,
well
man.
organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
That just brought a little bit of a tear to my eye. Thick adventure book.
This must belong to the traveler. Hang in there.
Oh. There. Oh.
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
How can you actually be a robot for a day? Oh god, no, please. I hate this stuff. I'm so bad at it. So much, man. Please. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, hell no. Keyword not located. Okay, great. Oh, world formula. That's a keyword. Yeah. Okay, next one. No, that's it. Oh, okay. Research and notes. Visit. Move my lab. Ugh. Oh, guillotine. Okay. And... yeah, nope. Irrelevant. Aw. Look how he's holding the book, man. So adorable, so elegant, so, it's got, you know, it's like a servant, you know? A server. There we go.
Let's see. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. The human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in?
More searching.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Same shelf. Nope. Nope. How about this one? Oh, there we go. That's the one you wanted, madam?
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
Still nothing?
This is so long.
Well, the other guy showed off his knowledge.
Polonia. Search keyword tree
Gotta be this
model
one, isn't
and
it?
bring me all relevant books.
Yep. I'm feeling this one. Oh, okay. So why do you want me to scan it if it's irrelevant? What about this? Wait. Nope. Nope. Which one was it? This one? Nope. This tiny one? Ah, there we go. Imagine the day that Sandrone becomes playable. I'm just trying to imagine how Polonia could be involved in her attacks, her skill, her ultimate. I mean, no clear image comes to mind yet, but
Most
yeah,
of the
it'll be
experimental
cool to see.
devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint?
Herlock.
Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that memory, wishes, souls, and the way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like that place, was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that.
Still not done, probably. Yep. The middle's still left out.
What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old note. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he's... Yep, that my subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out some of Alain's old files. He may have kept them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculation. As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of it. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate his You once asked me what I... Even the tiniest variable. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
Doesn't that look exactly like that one area in Natalan? The beach resort? Summer fun resort, whatever it's called. The area that came out in 5.8. This looks exactly like that one place that gives the free chest. You just have to, you know, paint the, you know, the respective areas. I think even the colors are in the same order. Okay, that's weird.
Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine the primordial power that differentiated itself from records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Poloni? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. No one's asked asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution.
Okay, more searching. Prepare tea. Wait, for real? Oh my god, it's for real. That's it. Okay, so prepare tea. Black tea, maybe? Earl Grey? Oh, okay. Fortune cookies? Here you go, madam.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Merapede's fun-filled mill collection system. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential.
Oh, this was entertaining, in a way. I mean, technically, does that rebel
Lady
respond in any way?
Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
So she's just talking to herself.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expect.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
Wait, go back. But I swear I got all of them. 1 second. What? Can I? No, I cannot. Okay, that's just like part of the map design, isn't it? But I swear I got that Shrine of Depth. Yeah, that's weird. I forgot all of them, I think. Wait a minute, what are they? Like, domes. There's 1, 2... okay. And 3. Yeah. Wait, meet up with Child, really? He's back?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
You escaped from jail in Fontaine. And then from then on we didn't see him, did we?
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod Krai?
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course. Well, firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
He does, right? That's whatever he wants to do, that's self-explanatory, isn't it?
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nod Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway.
All right. Guess that's just how she rolls. Still, I wonder, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
What? Oh, don't give me child. Oh god, again, childish trial. I don't like using him, I'm sorry. Call it a skill issue if you will, but I'm not a fan of that skill of his. Burn!
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now.
I'm sorry, but child is just weird at times.
I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
That's it.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague. I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on and not...
A lot. But long story short.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Wait, is that what that was? I thought that he did it because he wanted to, but were those, Rosaline, but what was her other name? Senora, was he Senora's, like, going... Okay, sorry. Let me kind of start over. Was he doing what he was doing in Liyue because he wanted to do that? It was a direct order for him, or was he working under Senora at that time? Because if he was under Senora, then that would basically kind of mean that he's not such a bad guy, is what I'm saying. I can't remember if he was... I can't remember the details. He just tried to drown Liyue with the help of... What was that thing named? Osile? With the 3 heads?
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
He definitely didn't deserve to go to prison in Fontaine if he didn't do anything over there. I'll admit that.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod Krai.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the traveler?
Partner.
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question.
Do you care?
I'm not sure he does. He must have some...
This won't do.
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
The best you can do is just leave like you do every nation.
Fine. I guess I'll...
Yeah.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat.
Rooster.
Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod Krai.
Is that the small one from the Fatui?
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiment. However, if Nod Krai fall, considering Dottore is one of our own...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Wait, would they actually consider kind of, you know, let's say forgiving him and taking him back as a fellow Fatui Harbinger? Really? If he, you know, would just say, okay, fine, I'll stop doing what I'm doing and I'll just surrender to you guys. Would he just regain his title as Fatui Harbinger? Would they all be okay with it? Sorry, the relations are just a little bit strange to me. It's like, you know, an evil appearing organization comes into the story, and what else, like, do you expect me to think of them? If they look evil, they do evil. They pretty much are evil. And now we see that amongst themselves, they have human relations, and it's kind of like an interesting writing of a villain that they are also human. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of Child and hate Dottore for now. The others are pretty okay.
Thanks. Hey,
this is going to be a controversial opinion.
Gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
Alright, here...
Switch to abyssal energy and no surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field. I now feel confident in asserting.
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can...
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with...
Works.
Nice! This time...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
Glad I asked.
Here we going? No? Oh yeah, okay.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Whoa.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
The way the little map icon looks, that's actually pretty cool. It's all
Not much
glitchy and
has
blue.
changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh. Is that my Is that my PC or is that... Or is that in the game? Oh my god, the audio is actually glitching, wow.
no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squad.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Okay, but it was there, wasn't it? Huh. Very cute. I was suspicious if the story kind of told me to look at it. Kind of, real quick about the thing I said earlier. Actually, no, maybe not.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well,
is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious.
I've seen a TikTok recently. I didn't really watch the whole thing, just kind of skimmed through it. But it was like, you know, theories about this Archon quest. That, well, Tori is so obsessed with experiments. And he's hearing Nod Krai. That some animals are apparently a mutation or something like that.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
Ow.
Even without the other circumstances. This would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
You know, every day I'm just reminded that there are actual fans of the Tory, and I am just afraid, not only for this virtual world, but for the real one as well. Sorry, I need a moment. There was a movie about this. I'm not gonna say which name, because it happened like at the end of that movie. And if I say the title, it's gonna be the spoiler. But yeah, it happened in the movie, and it was at the end of the movie. If you know, you know. But yeah, that's such it's just gross. Okay.
We should go. No sense.
Agreed.
And yeah, so about that TikTok, these animals, it's not just now. It's pretty much a lot of these. That they're apparently all experiments. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling nonsense in a minute. I'm just terrified. What the heck? Tori, you freak.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
Mm-hmm.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
The game is so, like, cool and calm and pleasant, and then they show something like this, and I don't even know how to process the transition between calm to gross. Calm and fun, all sunshines and rainbows, and then darkness. That's not even darkness, that's worse than darkness.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Kole was one of his subjects, right?
Who have failed to evacuate in time.
Sounds like he's living down
more like
to
victims.
our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my...
What makes you think I'd need you to do...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Don't make me play chess again, please. Or at least make it aligned with my controller. Up is up.
A vast wasteland.
Down is down, etc.
Is this the trop? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait. Someone's there.
The twin.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything we've... Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
You're not
here
with
me.
me.
Conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh, you sure we want to do that?
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh,
Why am I
don't
still
be
here?
nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
What?
Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
Oh, he knows you're there. Alright.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Gonna kick her out.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population.
It's interesting that they have the word god and archon in the same game.
Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
Yeah, not on the
and
conditions,
give you
but
back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, so far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around. I'll keep this question in mind as I...
Okay, well, we should go next. Would she be able to see the Tory and Traveler somehow?
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
Changing all of the events of the previous 4 acts.
But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
What?
No, I won't make it in time.
In her hand?
She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all.
Well, future me, present me,
Future
okay.
me. There's no time.
I don't know, I wonder what language they used here. Words are made up.
I have to make... Oh, Frost Moon, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh. Come on. Did I do it? Okay, I did.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Call him, Bina.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
Grass tea.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
Oh? You were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
I mean, she looks very human, doesn't she? Behaves very human. But that little rotating thing on her back did kind of give it away that she wasn't human. But... Huh. It's kind of interesting, isn't it?
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narcissist.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Just wanted to feel human for a minute.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from Sandra. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on here. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about.
It was you all along.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will depend.
So she's going forwards. Going backwards. But she was weaker in the present.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
So by that logic, she should be getting stronger now, I think.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Come on, let me grab it. Come on, let me grab it. Come on. Oh, come on. Why can't I grab it? Come on. No, I can't grab it. Can I grab it, please? Okay, and yep, there we go. Couldn't grab it just now.
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Lighthouse?
The Final Night Cemetery. Or not!
What happened
How
here?
are we supposed to read through this?
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Oh yeah, the books moved.
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar?
Oh, okay.
You can sense my presence? Wait!
Oh, she's getting pulled in again.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
Makes sense. What's this?
I cannot sense any power-up. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never.
Was this where Arlecchino opened the gate? On the beach? Well, beach.
Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Aneva and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh yeah, Luanatar led Traveler and Paimon to Columbina's cave.
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back. To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how
can I fight against him when he wields the Trilune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards.
You can take it away from him.
Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions...
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Now it makes sense.
Oh wait, no. Did the flowers change color then? She created it.
Hey, what was that? Feel like...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who... You too. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Oh, okay. And now the final one. Saving, yeah. Oh, I like that. Dude, leave me alone.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Huh. Wasn't there a movie about that? You can kill for a day with no consequences, and then after that, I forgot the title of it.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
Dude, go away. You want the world to be villains.
What point is he trying to make?
Freedom, but at what cost?
But the freedom to kill?
The freedom to kill.
Do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
Don't become like Raru.
I can't do it.
There we go.
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
Since when the Traveler was selfish? Since when was the Traveler selfish? Wasn't she always kind of selfless? I mean, besides the, oh, can you give me more and primers in exchange for me helping you? But then she was never selfish, was she? What do you mean grown?
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed.
Ooh, cousin? Oh, boy.
Now to that question,
What?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Okay, Traveler.
This is most disappointing.
Nothing like stabbing a villain in the back, you know? Come on, get him, Traveler, get him. Somebody help this poor girl. Oh, there's the pyro. Yep, she got trapped again.
Now then.
Someone broke in? Oh wait, does the Tor know him?
A new face. Interesting.
A new face. Oh, he doesn't, okay. Paimon's gonna be so happy. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier that Traveler pretty much seems the same. So, well, grown. She did grow in strength, didn't she?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
You good?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Kind of.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanda. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all... Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the...
You don't look injured. All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done.
Next quest, yep. True Moon. I didn't have a break yet, did I? Oh. Why, why aren't they voiced? And killed with pirates, okay. Something happens in Nod Krai all the time. It's a messenger. Why is this not... Oh, okay.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Well, I'll take a little mini break right here, and yeah, I'll be back as soon as possible. Be careful not to damage anything. Okay, there we go. quite comfortable. The continuation of this. Oh. Why was I reaching for my keyboard? I've never played on keyboard.
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Brutal much. I mean, that's what legends are for.
Come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Traveler!
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And...
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
Someone call Paimon.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you...
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Paimon!
It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point.
She can't cry. Yeah.
Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Varka!
Ew, no! No!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities.
Sorry.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
The drawings.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road?
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
So where's Columbina gonna go now?
Like I thought. No more paths back to to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
So where can she go now?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Ruru.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Hi there, buddy.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Oh, he's awfully calm.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have... but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here, and there was already a degree of abyssal power here. But
Tried to.
yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
As for Lindis.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the...
More precisely, I saw her after image. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so.
Do you mean...
Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from someone, but this is the only thing.
Find the girlfriend, fiance.
I'd like you to take a message
okay.
to the... Yes.
She's dead.
I can sense that some part of her soul...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know. All I can see is a glimpse of her. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. Yeah, I'm tired of it all. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. There.
And wasn't she?
The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess.
Thinking too if Dane could be playable. One day, maybe. No, I doubt that Riri would be playable. He's pretty huge, isn't he? Pretty tall. Yeah, so I doubt it. He's like taller than most, taller than the tallest playable male model.
The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Where am I even going? Oh, okay. Lindis.
Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his... And I'm not just talking about the...
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes.
We'd rather destroy
This
the
is my
planet for you, woman.
opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
I mean, that's essentially what that is, in summary. The guy trying to destroy the planet for his
had
beloved.
seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted beyond that. He did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. One moment.
Pass on a message to him.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
So essentially we would be seeing Kid Folendis here?
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, and it's not just me, I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our
My voice
realm.
changed?
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against... I know I'm never getting out of here.
Her voice changed just
but
now.
You're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
That was you?
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here,
Oh,
I believe I can share what I've learned.
No, you just know about it, okay.
I think you just might... Also, I've been speculating. The documentation was scanned. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. But enough about that.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together.
Aww.
Just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Come on, Columbina, you can make it.
Are you alright, little sister?
Ooh.
Have you...
Oh, you just gonna introduce someone new like that? Oh, little sister. One of the moon goddesses.
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon.
She was born in Nod Krai.
You're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected, and in other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
I mean, she was ambushed by surprise, so...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but
computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What? Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we...
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire war, and I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Anyway, time...
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hawkeye, is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Oh. Private meeting.
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nod Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Nahida wouldn't make an appearance, would she?
From what I know of Dottore, There are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet.
Oh, my boy.
One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dotori's ideas haven't changed one bit.
The first false god. Oh, he's talking about, wow, I am forgetting names. the big weekly boss. The big Scar robot.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
What? I mean, Scaramouche had, like, you know, a big robot kind of, you know, a big mecha that he kind of went inside, and then that kind of helped him achieve his goal. What's the Dotori gonna do? Create a thing like that for himself? Or maybe just armor? I don't know.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nod Krai has. So on the bright side, even if Nod Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you.
It's called stubborn,
and
right?
Probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, in as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First...
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Samurai?
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot.
Yeah, same with Valakino.
She's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved.
How much? If...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Okay. I am seriously in a domain state this whole time. Wow. Imagine doing this quest with terrible ping, and at some point it will just reset you. Oh god.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got...
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. If I might ask, what...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
I see. I'll have a look at it.
It's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked?
Come with me.
Oh.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet.
Hibernation.
It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always...
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that...
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much.
Even Paimon applied for
Paimon's
academia.
applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Oh?
Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Did he seriously just hack into Irminsul?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you.
My core for calculations.
I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood.
Who in the world could have built you?
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Huh. Okay.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Looks like an elixir bottle.
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
It's interesting that it floats.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset
or
a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sanjuni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until...
That's right. and I'll protect you all. And
The concept of time has become blurry, yeah. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world. Yeah, you're a moon sister, right?
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Huh. You look cool.
Sonnet.
Iridescent moon.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Columbina.
Nice dress.
Columbina hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? It was... at friends. Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Did she say friends in heaven?
Apologize. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses?
Arya and Canon.
You sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Okay, the way this,
I see.
Oh no, it's fine. No, it isn't.
Alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while
Columbina's supposed to be smaller than... Oh, no, okay, she is when she stands. Okay, good.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
No, just for a second, Columbina looks
Don't worry.
like
They're both
bigger
really nice.
than...
I'll introduce you.
Canon, Arya, and Sonnet. Blue and white, blue and yellow. Okay. Oh, okay.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I brought with me.
You're probably Arya. And you're...
It's our lovely little sister. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to This is Arya.
Arya,
the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring her, Canon.
The original ones, but she's here.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until
the great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was... I did everything in my power
to help the punished escape catastrophe, but
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures?
And so began the War of.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung. And what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
Only the Frost Moon remains. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
The details of these moons, wow.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moon. Still 4. The number of moon mirror. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon's Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's
Yeah, but
like
now
the
Columbina is
center of
here.
a
She could help,
whirlpool.
right?
Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains...
Kuvaki.
What is that?
What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nod Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
Hmm?
But it's everywhere in Nod Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly
Can
does
I
it
float
affect
in
them
the air
anyway?
like this?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Huh?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Oh, someone's being jumpy.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Yeah, but that thing can lead you places.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but that she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahier of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right.
I mean, Lama could heal, keep like a healing ring open, right? Nullify the damage, is that the word?
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Let's go find the other two. She just stands there and I'm doing everything.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying?
How can the dead be reborn?
And
Yeah.
how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, Rick. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that in this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of you, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please, I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future, if your plan can save them and save Nod Krai. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh yeah. I mean, cover is a little bit. Actually, yeah, cover.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so
Was she
I didn't
open
want to
them?
intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina.
Open your eyes and take a
when
look.
When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand,
And here she
Columbina.
wanted to escape to the moon.
Arya, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of
The way
time,
the tattoos glow,
but
it's
now
very
we
cool.
subside, and
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Just real quick though, Kuvaki is red and blue. And then there's also the white. And yeah, they don't know what Kuvaki is. Oh, no. Their appearance.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
You guys got a little chill.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
now go, and do what you believe is right, Colin.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body.
Oh?
It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
Oh,
This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, it's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nod Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because...
It is me.
It is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight, I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
I just got chills.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
You don't skip this. I just had to sing with it.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Oh, she didn't go blind.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very end, or is the credit for this miracle due?
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
we'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how...
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Let's go save the world.
Albedo's theory says that
Been saying
elemental
it so
energy
long.
can dilute the light realm's power.
My butt is starting to hurt.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
No. The world is doomed. Yes, it is.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod Krai. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Oh god, I'm looking
You
forward
were
to
an
that.
angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, Technically, those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
This is... wow. Yeah. This...
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh, ping. Don't start looking red on me now. I saw that just now.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never...
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. Ugh, whatever. I'll share the data with you. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so...
Will I get to see you? Yeah, I do. Oh, okay.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer now.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
What's the point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on her.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, don't lose me now, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's
Fairly well, if I do.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh?
I consider it an honor to have you rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge as Dotori's energy field expands.
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no...
I am so not looking forward to fighting him. Oh, hostiles incoming.
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone.
Take your position. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
If I fight as the traveler, please don't. Okay, of course. Training, isn't it? This all automatically triggers.
The long sleep beckons.
No more lies.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
There are no better. Hexorite team.
Liz, the story has only just begun. Watch out.
Feel this ancient power. Come into being.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What? Who are you?
Is it because as created beings go...
Okay, I didn't recognize the enemy. Full team.
Leave this place.
For the everlasting. No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Close your eyes.
Go!
Oh, there he is.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely. And so, I must thank you. We are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives...
I've seen... No. Yeah, there it is. Great. Heretic of the false middle, there he is, Il Dottore, okay. Yep, destroying the false sky. Well, did he just... Did he just split the sky? My boy could just made a little dent in it. Oh my god, what are we fighting in space? I gotta set up for this. We're about to fight a war.
The experiment begins.
Well, now I know why the imaginary theater looks like that. On the later levels. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. What? What? What do you mean take cover? Take cover behind the ancient moon realm and then...
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Stay right where you are, you'll be punished by the crossing line. Buddy, what? Give me a team full of DPS, is how am I supposed to win? And a hydro support that I can't use. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Hey. Where are you? 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 Dude, there you are. Stop running around. Do not face the doctors for gazing directly. What? What?
I've been moved inside another space.
What? 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 What?
Looking at the structure of it, seems like Dottore intends to trap us here.
What the heck just happened to me? What? How the hell did I just heal? Dude. Oh great, my sons is dead. How wonderful. Please tell me that I don't have to reset the whole battle. Please. Please. No. Don't ever reset this, please, man. Oh great. My controller's buzzing. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What? What the hell? What is that? What is that? What is it? What is shooting at me? What the hell? Buddy, what? Oh, pillars! 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 I just have to stand behind them, right? Controller's buzzing. Oh my. Am I safe? Okay, I'm safe. Good. What is the jazz music in the back?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Why am I... What the heck? Why can I... Oh. Why can I not... What the heck? Right, another one of my members. Oh, for heaven's sake. What the hell are these things? Great, my nephew's next. I'll have to restart the whole thing, won't I? Great. And I can't even heal anyway. Okay, just let me reset, please. This is humiliating for me. I'd rather kill the traveler. What affected the doctor's sense of direction is now inverted? Aha! Buddy, go away. Goodness. What is that, 60%? You can't fall here, a stubborn what? No.
What's this supposed to be?
Sense of direction is now inverted. Oh.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
Buddy, what?
My apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
Okay, how am I gonna do this afterwards?
Obey an excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Well, maybe it's at the point now. I doubt it. Okay, I just have to... You can't fall his stubborn... Can I run from you? Stay right where you are. Oh, I wanted to. Great, now what? Huh?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appeared my guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
Well, yeah, I don't blame her.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance.
Shut up.
Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make 1.
Oh, go.
2, 3.
Just shut up with your choices,
Not in
please.
a million years.
Oh, hello now.
What a pleasant surprise.
70%, right?
I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration
Gone to wait.
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here.
Huh? Still cussing. Come on, Polonia, do some damage. Oh! Oh no, come on. Polonia, get up.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
Why would you charge at it? Without a weapon. It's almost done. Come on. Stole him a bit more, girlies. Come on.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Come on. Come
now,
on.
whom should I slay first?
Oh, buddy.
Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh. Did someone just... What?
Oh, how unexpected.
Yeah, but she cannot die yet. The formula is not complete. But what?
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Buddy,
is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want.
Don't you dare.
Go to hell, Dottore.
Exactly.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
I'ma fight you.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is...
You just killed Sandrone. I can't believe this one of
count
the
was
two is
interrupted,
dead.
but the second chance I extended to you still stacked. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield.
Shut up, dude.
Not in the mood to talk?
Yeah,
I'll
no.
change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths, but her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore,
Kill him. Kill him now.
maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. You can twist the truth however you want.
Tell
but
him.
I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what?
Cousin, kill him. Kill him. Come on, kill him.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this.
Oh, I'm angry with this bosses right now. Is she alive? Is she alive? Wait, is she alive? Wait.
What?
Oh, what? Okay. Aha, okay, so that's what she did. Oh my god, those wings look cool.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Bringing the literal moon down, yeah. Wow. Minions! We're gonna steal the moon! That's from Despicable Me. That reference. Do not close that sky. You annoy me. Ah, shatter it. There we go.
The moon will never be yours.
Yeah, it is 100%. Oh yeah, it's cool. It was put in Polonia? No, it kind of looked like it.
Turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
I just got chills. Open your eyes. Oh, they're so pretty.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. Oh my god, finally Columbina. As a trial character, yes please? Please. Oh my god.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war.
Why can't I aim?
Quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
Columbina, do something!
Before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
Yep.
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike
Do not
together.
face the doctor gaze directly. Oh, like this? Oh, that's what you wanted. I was wondering what that was. Like, oh, don't look at him. I didn't. And then you determine like the POV. So I have to change my camera view.
Confident, aren't we? Moon's remnants fall.
Buddy, shut up. You're annoying me. The doctor's about to unleash the power and wait for Columbina to create the opening. Okay, good. Whoa. Huh. Even the music is epic in the background. Get wrecked. There we go.
The new moon shines upon you.
It's over, Dottore. Exactly, get wrecked. Why is your HP back up? What is your... Ah! Don't die, traveler. I need speed. Help! Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please. Keep us. And then skill again. Skill.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Help me to help the hell out. Help the hell out.
Everlasting as the moon.
I'll pick the power of friendship if it will save me right now. Oh. Oof, this is rough.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Come on, get him, girlies. Yes.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand
Oh my god.
That will never happen.
Seriously, who will save us now in these conditions? Oh! Oh! Didn't realize I have to press anything. Yes, there's another one.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Well, you can't do anything with one core, can you?
This loathsome world.
Uh-huh. Did he die? Seriously?
No, this world is our home.
Well, there's 2 for 2 dead now.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Oh.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nashig's post-disaster report. The voyage begins today.
I knew things would be different. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? I guess so. I'm not too clued up on... Hey, since we've come all this way... Are you a convert now? Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or they're... Shh, keep it down.
Why is it so noisy? It's okay. What about you? Did it still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was a lot. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, so chin up, Traveler. You should be... Hey! Don't poke fun.
You can make a new Luanatar, right?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You had no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her.
100 chickens for you, Paimon. They're sweet, my dames. Yeah.
Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful there, Paimon.
You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calam.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that...
Really?
Probably 'cause... I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna take a stroll around the square.
Sounds good.
She's probably devastated that she's not gonna take over the... biz.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
So, what's new, Anefa? And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. And Anefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Nod Krai. But you stole my...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you... Sigh a little less, Master. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegate...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than...
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod Krai. I'm sure you will find speaking with them...
If you say so. But I'll do it.
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Hello, me.
Accelerating.
Oh no, this was the... Okay, I'll play in the 3 pools later.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so, well, great, but not perfect.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandma.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Go back.
Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Yeah, and he was mentioned ever since the beginning of Genshin, wasn't he? Valka this, Valka that. And, you know, at this point, Jean is the master. Not the acting Grand Master, but the actual master at this point.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Oh, Valka, man, I love you.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in a...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Do you want to be?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and
All right, here we go.
Come on.
Nod Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you?
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who
Oh yeah,
care
where
about
is she
her.
right now?
That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. I'm just not as up. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right.
You'd be very welcomed.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' work.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
She just keeps invading our brains.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Actually, I'm craving tea at the moment.
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Pot. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the...
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure...
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that...
Yeah.
I'm just skipping it.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. The disruption caused by this disaster has... She plans to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing
Wait, how is he
constantly.
doing?
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that I did notice that the energy in Nod Krai chain... It looks like I'll have to examine the connections, but just doing my duty. Of course, To give you the full picture, Never mind. Paimon's right. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle. They're quite similar to the protective
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure... Anyway, Oh, my angelic You should head to the docks next.
The docks. Along with the companions, okay. Gift from the Hexen Circle. If she's referring to that book, you complete the quest and you basically get the characters' buffs, Albedo, Cleamon, and them lot. Then yeah, I did do it. Which is homework, that's the one. Yeah, I did do it. If the rewards, she means primers, then yeah, I got it.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
She's so suspicious of him. She's like, I don't know you, but what if I do?
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
Right.
She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it.
Oh?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Ooh, maybe they could bring her back to life somehow?
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she out?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Pale Star Edict?
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
Oh, okay.
I shall return to Nod Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
Yeah, pay attention which way she's sailing, because that way is Snezhnaya.
Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Ooh, wait.
You're afraid you won't like... Well...
Don't say that!
The truth about my sibling, let's go.
They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with... Either way,
just be
I'm
happy
going
he's
back
gone.
to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now?
Go to...
If you want to explore a bit more, after all, when Columbine, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. I'm unsure you'd prefer to digest the news, but no matter what you see, If you can't make sense of something, what? Feel better now?
Yes, let's go find the truth about the subbing. Columbina. Meet up with Columbina. Where am I going? Oh, okay.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
Why is the hair hollow?
Pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. I'm sure they'll realize you're super nice once they...
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the
She remembers that.
We were just starting out then.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
You can have this back. A little art book.
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Really? At last? I mean, I know the next nation is Snezhnaya, but you
Ready
know.
as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Open the way? I just had questions. I just had questions that I needed answering.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
A new destination, okay.
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Wait, when we start the game, we basically, like, kind of fly with the twin, and we get held by, well, stopped by one of the, what was her name again? Oh my god, why am I forgetting names? We were stopped by her, and she basically took, you know, one of us and let the other one go, and we woke up in Mondstadt, and yeah, we fished Paimon out of the water. And then, you know, later in the game it was revealed that we came here in a spaceship, and I'm just trying to kind of think, if we need Columbina's help to get to the moon, how did we get from it to Teyvat on our own?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the
that would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
To the moon?
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
Define the heavenly principles, let's go.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon. Wanna come with us?
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know? I don't believe in endings.
You're not serious, right? What do you mean go to them? What do you mean go to the moon? Realistically, this is space. We would need a suit.
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Uh-huh. Oh, sideways, okay. Columbina? Okay, this will be interesting.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
So it's kind of an interesting detail in her kit, in Columbina's kit. She comes from the moon. There is no gravity up there. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that she just kind of, you know, hops like that. Oh, the sisters.
And about that mage.
Oh, no, okay. I like her.
We recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sandrone.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Aww. I loved this, all of it. Look me in the eye and tell me the Genshin ain't a beautiful game.
I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar.
Yeah, he does that. Comes and says hi for like 5 seconds, then he goes again.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
There's no freaking way that is actually the quest, go to the moon. Oh hello, what is that, a boat?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Can I sit down, please? Because Hello? Game? Any buttons? Oh, okay, now I can sit. Good. I just thought it was gonna teleport us.
Similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly.
Yeah.
That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Yeah, that's a pretty moon. This will go as long as the song goes, right? No, I can't do anything, can't stay, can't.
We're here.
We're on the moon.
Over there.
I'm sorry, what? Oh look, a spaceship. That is a planet over there. That is that. There's a freaking way we're on the moon. That is that. Well. Sorry, I need a moment. I'm speechless. We are on the moon. We are on the moon. Imagine telling this to the older Genshin players. Oh yeah, we in 2026 we're gonna make it to the actual moon. We can actually walk on it as well. I thought she was joking. I thought when she said moon, this was like what we saw before, like that was gonna be it, but no, we were actually on the. And they even implemented the real thing. The lack of gravity. Oh, we can. Oh, if we glide. Oh my god, this feels so real. I mean, the gliding kind of feels a little bit like it does in Teyvat with the normal gravity. Oh my god. Whee! This is amazing. Can I stay here? How far can I go anyway? Aw. Oh, please. I want to see the moon. So. Oh man, this is so fun. This is amazing. Oh my. And even the real sky looks amazing. Look at the stars and everything. Wow. Sorry, I mean. Okay, real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at it. Oh, man. I want to stay here. I want to stay here. I can't, can I? It's just that realistically you would go into space and you would just, you know, you would just die because of the lack of air in space, but... How to say that? Sorry.
Our spaceship.
Yep, and now we get to see some lore behind it. Some actual, factual lore. And not just go to the next nation to find out something.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too.
After we explore the spaceship, can I just like hang around on the moon a little bit more?
The door was right in front of me. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Waiting for down there, waiting for us, you mean above us? Because, yeah. Okay, can we actually go explore, or is it just gonna be... She's gonna come out after like a few minutes and report. Oh, okay. Nope, no more singing. Oh, it's on repeat. Can I skip? She opened her eyes again. No, I wish I could just let us explore inside it. What did you find?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
Interesting view.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
Yeah, what did you find? Can we know?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Thousands of years.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod Krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
Yeah, now how do you connect that to the literal beginning of the game?
I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
What are you gonna...
Hey, Columbina.
A new outfit for the Traveler after 5 years! She looks so gorgeous! Oh, I love it! Oh, the orange, is this where the element is gonna be seen?
A new outfit?
Oh my.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Huh! Kind of looks like it matches Aoife's original one.
It's a matching pair with Aether's.
Yeah.
He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Oh, there is. Come on.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Aww.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Yeah, pretty much.
Home is wherever Aether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
And even when Aoife comes along for like 5 minutes at a time and then disappears, he keeps saying, oh, let's go home. Where's his home at this point?
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
Oh?
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
Oh no.
But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nod Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait! But what about your body?
Yeah?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't.
Oh, yay.
Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess.
Oh, so that's what happened.
I am only returning to Nod Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Okay. New talents unlocked. Foreign stuff traveler. All elemental types attack increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, traveler receive 1 blade of the Sacred Flame stack. After obtaining Blade 2 of the Sacred Flame stacks, perform charge attacks. Charge attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul and Pyro damage. Oh, each of them has something. Okay, what about Hydro? There we go. HP is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members. Okay, this is interesting. I've pretty much never used Electro. Oh, Dandro is doing my favorite. Geo. Yeah, Geo and Anemo are only used for a brief moment. Oh, Cryo's next. I see it. Awesome.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Maybe we can use the elements simultaneously?
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Or maybe we can actually switch between them without needing the statue to do it for us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done for me, here. This flower is for you.
No.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels so close by.
Yeah, kinda.
The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth
she said
of a
the
bonfire.
chapter name.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer.
Yeah, me too.
After that, let's return home.
True moon.
These clothes
Nice.
bring back so many memories.
This outfit is so amazing. I love it. Can I switch? Dressing room? Yeah. Kind of missed the old one, but if it's, you know, it's free, so we could just keep switching between them if we miss it. Oh man, I love it. Yeah, but that was such an interesting kind of thing to do with this outfit. Do it like a, because we haven't seen the sibling, like, in forever. So, yeah, it was a nice kind of touch to make a new outfit match their old one. Oh, if we talk to Columbina, then that's over. Oh, no.
The journey goes on. Like I said.
Oh, okay.
This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Ooh, okay. After this, I hope I can just stay on the moon for like 5 more minutes. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nod Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Ah, the guy with the mask, the small guy. Pantalone? The one who's like all dressed in black. Black hair, black robes. Is it?
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya.
And then the rest of
But
them
I
we've
can never
met.
wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Okay. What about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
And finally Snezhnaya.
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yup.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is.
Okay, but you said that, so it's gonna be a snowy area, like Dragonspine maybe? Or it's gonna be a place kind of like Mondstadt and Dragonspine combined. A bit of, you know, a bit of winter, a bit of, you know, other seasons.
In fact,
bit of
it is
Greenland.
home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshenik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Okay, so it's gonna be cold.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train.
Railway train!
It felt grand.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna ride trains?
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Okay, well we learned quite a bit. I'm excited to see that.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It shall cast down its true moonlight.
That was sweet. Oh, I thought I was gonna do like a little glitch moment, return to Tevat that way. Oh. Oh, I don't want to leave. You just come back at any time. That would be great. But realistically, how long could I stay here? I wish I could take a picture of this. Well, goodbye, moon. Goodbye, spaceship. You'll be missed. Yeah.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights. This preamble is such a pain to write. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette.
Make sure
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home?
Is it gonna start over? How many letters have you written?
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt Daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Oh, why did the... What? What was that? Why did the thing show up twice? That was weird. Oh, okay, claim rewards. Yep, thank you, and thank you. Oh yeah, that's what Columbina needs for Ascension. Yep. And yep. And stay tuned for any future Archon quests, people. Oh wow, that's a lot of pulls. Okay. 7? 7. I'm gonna wait for a temple and see what happens in the weapon banner. Oh yes, achievements. It's probably gonna be a million of them. Yep. Perfect. Victory primers. Enough for another pool. Yep, 8, 2 more. 2 more, and if stuff like... Oh, Selenic Chronicles unlocked. Yay, now I can get the wings. Wing gliders. Can I... Yeah, in 2 days. Newly unlocked. Yep. I've done this, yep, so just that left. Ah, I can't wait to get them. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Resin, I wanted to check when 3 days, 5 hours. Like 4 days, because I don't play the game at 4 AM. This resets next month, yep. While I'm here. Ah, but these quests were so fun. Okay, but that little glitchy end of an Archon quest, that was weird. It showed once, normal, and then the second time it just glitched a little bit. What are you trying to say, game? That we didn't defeat the Tory? That it was too simple, too easy? Oh, please no. I had enough of that guy. Oh yeah, I did that, so now this one is unlocked, yeah. I've got to stretch my back. I remember those quests were so fun. I always miss them when they end. But they are here. No, not in character archive. Archive in general. Yep, I think. Books. Travelogue. Yep. And if anything, you can just look at them here to remind ourselves of all that fun. They even have a voice.
Once you die,
yeah. That's pretty fun. Syndrome explains Columbine the situation. Yep, all that stuff is in yellow. Yeah, it does a lot. Fight the Doctor recollection. What is that? What do you mean play? Oh my god, they added cutscenes to archives! End recollection. Oh my god, and you can actually end it. We can actually relive these archon quests now, yay! That was a cool addition to the game, I love it. Huh. But in the sea we fight him. So why was this one available? Wait, are all the customs gonna be available like that?
The experiment begins.
That is awesome. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Recollection, recollection, I love it. Recollections, ah, I love this. And then this one, yeah, we have to... It was interactive, we have to fight him ourselves. Oh, they're everywhere. Awesome. Ooh, that means that we could experience the cutscene where the Tory kidnaps Columbina. Love it. I'm just looking for more recollections. Oh, no, that was just part of that. What else? Had to be somewhere, right? Another one? No, I'm not gonna watch all of them. But it's nice to know that they are here. Convener steps into the past. I'll keep on questioning. What will happen if I...
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Nope.
Humans, you never
whoops.
changed.
Okay, activated it. Nope. 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 Recollection. The doctor extends another invitation, yeah. Oh, it has to be either this one or this one, right? Oh, but this is so amazing. Oh, the game just gets better and better, I love it. Change avatar? Oh, yeah. Because of new skin. Ooh, how long have I been here? Oh, for almost 5.5 hours. Okay. Kind of wondering if I should end the stream here. I'll just take a break for a minute.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, little fluffball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Yeah, my brain feels pretty much like mush right now after doing all these Archon quests.
Boss Neff, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
And yeah, it is pretty late at the moment. This Archon quest didn't give me a break at all. And even if you would want to exit the domain, you'd have to reset everything. Do it all over again. And the only break was literally just leaving the dialogue, going out for a bit and then coming back. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, I think I'll end the live stream here. The main objective of this live stream was done. Complete all the Archon quests, now I am up to date. Got the rewards in time, so that's great. And yeah, I'll plan some live streams. This week or next week. And yeah, in the meantime, take care everyone, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye.